Hello, hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. Mic picking up. Well, it does seem to be picking up. Sounds plain. So my front USB port is still working again. Good, good, good. We're aiming last stream of that. Anyway, I guess we could just switch on over. Not like I'm doing much. It's pretty much just a Planetery launch terminal. That's kind of it outside of these bases, I guess. And of course, that whole cluster. Also clusters over here and there and there and there and there. Could be fun to go after the enemy bases and clear those out, I guess. Like, that's always an option, right? Prolong it. Okay. So, I remember there was a bunch of tier unit production. Oh, that's a cyclone. Yeah, tier 5 ship would actually be able to get in there. It doesn't seem like there's actually any tiles there. Okay, there is still sound. The game's just choosing to be quiet at the moment. It's like, is everything okay? Yeah, the game's fine. It's fucking with me. That's outputting a lot of power right now. That's surprising. I'm probably gonna steal the water from here for the launch. Landing pads, I mean. And then need to do that. Of course, we also need to add a few liquid containers here to help out with that a little bit too. I am making a little bit of space just for getting lead there. Just in case I need it. Maybe I should just go foreshadows for defense. Like, there's probably gonna be tier 5 railgun ships anyway. That would be a great idea to defend. You go to that thing, you go to that thing, you go to that thing, and you go to that thing. Basically, we're going to really need a lot of resourcing. Aren't you connected to that? Silly little thing. Okay, I need to verify resourcing. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Okay. We do this. Actually, you can be graphite, you'll be silicon. You'll be titanium, thorium, haze. I guess you could be surge, and then you can be copper and lead. I mean, that works. Why not? I love it when the music kicks in. Okay, so you're gonna be like that, how do you? Oh, I can't even get you from there? Well, if I can't get that one, then what's the point? So that's as far as I can go with that one, okay. So we'll do that. And we connect these ones up. Of course, you're not gonna connect real nicely that way, but we just do that, it'll work. First, I gotta or nicely connect this one. Get that one to work as well. But do it like that connection-wise, it should be perfect. God damn, what's consuming that much power? Oh, because I haven't built those, I didn't. I forgot, oops. I'm already scattered brain! You barely even started. Already a great start, ain't it? There's a lot of thermal over there, too. Okay, let's get these ones built. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot with power. Well, excellent. I'm gonna redo these. Because it should be copper and lead at the end. Oh. I just realized a mistake. Oh, there we go. That's all settled. Okay, so that could be sure, just gonna be phase, titanium, silicon, barium, titanium, graphite, glass, lead, and copper. I guess it's no longer enough. Okay. Which is outputting correctly. Go mining for a second. kinda seems like it get researching out. I guess the main problem is it can't transfer fast enough. Honestly, this is actually a rather impressive problem to have. Anyway, now that's taken care of. We also are gonna need lights, of course. And go back to adding more water. Because, yeah, we're pretty much needing it at the moment. Go like that. Oh, wait. There we go. I'll do it. Help with building, please, at the moment. I just realized I don't have a whole lot of storage right now. So we're having water issues, huh? Okay. We're having that many issues, we just need to do this, I guess. That should probably help a lot of getting water out of those, right? Of course, that does kill their power quite a bit. Clean this all out. And we get some overdrives here, so we can actually get that going. Oh, we definitely want a light. I thought that was close enough. Apparently not. There. Okay. Hermit's all that taken care of, but we probably should get some silicon. Independent silicon, anyway. Because we are going through a lot of silicon, unsurprisingly. Like, who could have saw that one coming? I did. Especially considering I want to be making tier 5 railgun ships. Maybe making the other tier 5 wouldn't be a bad idea either. Really wouldn't, to be honest, maybe. I don't really remember what did. Mavis. Avax, actually. Hurt suppression. And stops build towers. There's no build towers in this planet. Immune to burning and wet. Wet makes sense, but burning? So first weapon. Quite a bit of area damage. 20% repair, EMP radius, overdrive. Enemy overdrive is reduced. Power damage, quite a bit. Unit damage is a little less. Repair, quite a bit of range. Fires explosive EMP projectiles. Significant damage enemy power networks and repair and ally structures. Else enemy targets are for autonomous laser turrets. Fascinating. Of course, we also want this amount of power over here. And in a moment, we'll get cryo fluid going. Probably should also get some anti-air defense. I'll just give you guys independent water. So the water extractors work more time. Makes more oil, which makes more silicon, which means less problems overall. You know, standard makes life better, it means. Well, actually, first, I should be getting those turrets up. Getting 4 shadows up would be a grand idea. Help defend everything. I'm gonna put them about... Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Put them in like this. Then of course the main shots that are going to be coming over here are just going to be railgun rounds. So I am going to defend against that. Yeah, I'm just going to do it like that. That would probably be a lot easier to deal with anyway. I can probably get rid of the mono. Not like it's gonna do a whole lot, but might not be a bad idea per se. And whoever ones that want to get water can get water. Oh, these require silicon, huh? Yeah, unsurprisingly, silicon's the one we're suffering on. I mean, I can switch the lead over to silicon for a moment. That'll help a lot, wouldn't it? Because it means we get even more silicon. Or, Not a whole lot of effort. And I probably should put some overdrives on those as well. Because that would also just increase silicon production. Of course, I can consume these for a bit more resourcing. Technically, I could have claimed it. Finish that one first, god damn it. This can't stick with one, can it? No, it has to go all over the place. Ah, you guys go help with mining at the moment. Except for you two, you guys can help with rebuilding. Okay, how about let's add 3 more? Yeah, silicon seems to be doing fine in that regard. So we got 3 ships over there. And who knows where else. Because I definitely don't know where else there are. Oh, you can just go mining. Not making that level of silicon separate that many. Probably means I should actually add a few more silicon makers. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? If I didn't put that there, could have hit the wrong button. Good job, Halloran. Everyone loves it when you hit the wrong button every time. Okay, that was probably just a bit too much pain myself. Not got that much water, are we? Not water, glass. Well, I'm gonna switch the copper to glass then in that case. So I'm gonna have the tier 5 there. This is gonna be a little annoying to get this all fed, unfortunately. We should put it on the other side. Well, those got eviscerated. Nice. I could actually switch this to ground. So we get no. What are they called? I guess I should have expected them to go after my veins, huh? I also need a bit of battery power. I totally forgot about that. repairing? Okay, everything's repaired. Well, there is a little bit more over there, but I could steal. I could steal? But I could have her power generation. Where's a sudden influx of power demand? Oh, it could be from those. And the extra silicon factories. Oh god, there's over 100 Emmys? Emmys? Dagger units? Crawlers there. Oh, yeah. It's a building daggers being made, okay. Well, that explains all that, ain't it? Gonna have to move forward. If I want more power, to be honest. Probably also grab this. Which I was hesitant to do, considering its spot, but I don't really have much of a choice. Okay. Silicon and glass. I am going to do this. Fueled reliable. Silicon and glass. If I did it this, I can also feed into that. Then we just need graphite. It's into that. So we need silicon, titanium, glass again. That also needs titanium, right? That doesn't need the glass, so go like flat. We're not gonna really be able to feed all that. Definitely not gonna be able to feed all that. We need platinum. Which I think also needs to go into here, yes. Platinum. That's all for that one, and then it's just Surge and phase. And of course, then there's silicon one because why not? Probably not actually big enough for even that amount of silicon, but I don't know, we could always expand upon it in the future when we get more terrain. Because that is always an option in the end of the day. Okay. Seem to be staying positive on Surge. Might not be a bad idea to expand upon that, but the four... Expand upon that, yeah. You could also just steal thorium from the core to supply that. Supply the forward turret array. Put it like right there. I guess we could just put junctions on that. That would probably be faster. Oh. Of course it lines up a little better that way. Cause all that would come in, huh? Of course there's a bunch of water here, so why not? Actually, just in case they come that way, I am gonna do that. Actually, I can put a force field here. Which can get its own water supply as well. Cause yeah, I think I'm gonna use that for resourcing instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some class over here. Well, actually, there is Surge, so I can actually do it that way. Well, first, let's rebuild. And also, I need to douse this holding. I'm surprised we're actually keeping up with the silicon. Okay, please rebuild. Okay. What can go in a silicon? Can you go in? No, silicon can't go in that thing. You definitely can't take silicon. Actually, You can take silicon, couldn't you? Yes. So that was actually would be a good idea for defense over here. Let's take care of everything. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Which means I am going to have to do... that. Oh wait. I'm doing a regular build, so I wouldn't work with that regard. Why did I pick titanium? I don't need titanium! Probably also help if I properly rotated this hour, wouldn't it? Okay. It's gonna consume a bit of power doing this, but it will work. It will defend everything over there. And of course, you're not gonna really get any in that regard, so... I am just going to do it like this. Oh, and I probably also would help if I had some lights here. Power seems to be staying positive. For the moment, anyway. And of course, we also need cryo fluid. You could have saw that one coming. Yeah, that would be a good spot for it. Putting it right there. Of course, it will leave the titanium slightly defenseless, technically, but... because it's been wacky. With my mood and all, but I did say last stream at the end that I'd be doing it today. Since I was gonna do it Wednesday, but then Warframe update. But hi Cirrus, how you doing? Probably better than me. I am going to... how far that was, yeah, that's understandable. Made more bosses, oh good. What kind of bosses did you make this time, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna put you like this. Put another one right there. I think I'm gonna have to... well, let's see. Unsurprisingly, need more power. Okay, that's all connected. Weren't notified at all. That's bizarre. Wait, did I spin it? I spent it around again. God damn it. YouTube must be having a problem or something if I had to guess. YouTube does seem a little funky today. Well, I haven't really expanded that far. So I can't really say, but seeing 129 enemies appearing on the bar is a little terrifying. But I'm slowly getting tier 5 unit production going. Maybe I should have gone starting with like tier 3 units with quasars. That probably actually would have been a little faster to set up. Probably would have been a much better idea too. But whatever, I guess. I can just use regular pumps. A copious lot of pausing as usual. I'm just too used to pausing. And yep, Eclipse are pretty much the worst units in the game. You're cool and terrifying, but I think the main problem is just they're a little too slow. I guess they need a little bit more armor too. That would probably help a little. Okay, so with all that good, and now I am going to give you 2 impulse pop. And I hope that's enough. Yeah, they're not too hard to counter once you actually prepare for them. A little tougher if they're a guardian, but not that much better. Did I have it right the first time? Oh, God. I hate this blueprint. Which way's the front? Which way's the end? It's not tellable sometimes. Okay, there. Now it's properly working. We're 2 counterable, 2 little damage. Wait, is it seriously does pure energy? Tear piercing lasers and a barrage of flat. That's a little bit of a stackable one, yeah. Yeah, good. There, titanium's going again. Didn't realize I disconnected it. Okay. Now they're starting to send flares at the horizons, I see. They're saving a little bit on my foreshadow ammo now. Cryofluid, 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 cryofluid. Oh, because you're not powered. I didn't see you. There. Is it really that strong? Oh, and I didn't notice the piece of lead that got on you. See, it was that strong, am I wrong? Oh, it's 300%! I didn't clock the 300%! Not at all, oh wow. I might have to make some of the M then, in that case. How much range does it have, though? Also, you can go and have fun. And I need to move you over here. So it's around 6 or 12. Not bad. I am gonna switch that to support. Start building some of those. The range of the EMP is like 34. Remind me on the stat page because I did read that earlier. And unsurprisingly, the cryo fluid amount is draining with trying to build 2 of those. I guess I might need to build a second one. I actually have the power. Well, actually, I would have the power if I get the thorium going, right? If I remember right, I need the flip view. Only the factory and turret, it doesn't overdrive to everything else? Like regular overdrive, really? Well, that's bizarre. But the conveyors, and only the conveyors. That is funky. Also, apparently that's not a whole lot of water for all this. If I can get rid of that one, I will have enough space. Oh, they're mini barrel weapons? Oh. I did not realize that. I didn't even realize it was like that kind of weapon. Even though I guess I should have. Oh, whatever, who cares about the oil? Okay, so that should help a lot. 1 for each quarter. Hot damn. Okay, that's pretty much settled, and this is all pretty much well defended. Probably gonna cut off power to that for a moment. Reconnect. Yep, auto turret. Auto target. That's always fun. Why not just put the thing over here? Okay. I never made one though. I never made a easy to build blueprint. Oh, it also disables the repair. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I didn't realize it was that kind of EMP. I thought it was just like the electric power grid, that's it. I didn't realize it also affected the menders. That's actually really cool. Okay. I don't know if it can support that many, but it seems to be going up right now. Now power's less of an issue, worry-wise. Oh, of course you need titanium for that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it this way. There we go. Ooh, that's cool to know. Oh right, they don't make flares anymore. Like, why don't I have flares? They got rid of that. For better and worse. Oh yeah, I never did put menders on these. That's a rookie mistake, Halloran. Cryo fluid still goes down. Are you guys not getting enough? You're not getting enough, of course. Oh, have they also changed that one? I actually want to hear what it sounds like now. Oh. That sounds more like a railgun. Well, at least in my mind, anyway. Well, it's not like I really heard a weaponized railgun anyway. Then again, who has at this point? Okay, so we can start causing some chaos with just 2 of these. Oh my god, that Pierce is so much nicer. Yeah, that railgun being... I don't care that it got its range reduced if it got piercing. That Pierce is really good. I also switch that back. That Pierce is really good. Of course. Of course you want to be annoying like that. I do like that new sound effect. That is a really nice one. Something about it just makes my brain happy. Which I do need at the moment, so. That's gonna be soon. That's the next one up. Also, I am running out of titanium, so... Actually, I need to build it like this. So I'm gonna build some quasars. Oh, really? I look forward to seeing that. Right, it's light radiuses in the overdrive dome, so it gets increased even more. How much more crazy would the light be with overdrive? 300%. You guys will be set to mine on default, please. I get why you're shooting that, but please do not shoot the units. I need this base taken care of. Wow, that really took out the flares. That launch terminal isn't filled up yet? That's surprising. Alright, we're getting some titanium going. Please take out the power over there. Can you not shoot? Nice. instantly annihilate all that. No! I do not want you building that, thank you. Should probably take out those ripples. Light radius didn't go up. That's kinda sad. That's definitely a ship. God damn. Let's see. Probably this is going pretty well, so probably should, yeah. Get rid of that mender, please. I probably should have built it deeper in the water. That would actually have been very beneficial, huh? Oh, only with shooting? Yeah, that definitely seems to be building faster. But it also doesn't seem to affect lights, because that is not going up. Can't affect the overdrive, of course, unsurprising. I want you guys to get closer. And cryo fluid. Yeah, I definitely see why, but that's for the overdrive alone. That's really nice. Actually, cryo fluid is keeping up with this slightly. I might just have to overdrive those as well. Plus, it's not like we're using all that titanium anyway. Should help a lot. Be strange, you know. And of course you guys get stuck like that. So let's take you guys in one at a time. Oh, it has the exact same sound effect as well. Okay, just shoot that thing. And then you can shoot the core. No. Oh, these repair at all. I don't think they are repairing. Hi Viper, how you doing? Alright. I need you guys to come and assist me. And of course that ship is stuck. Yeah, that's good to hear. Got a new laptop yet? Or are you still working on that? I actually want you guys to come over here. I need those units actually to be stopped right now. Apparently I also need to repair you. Bring that railgun over here. They'll be able to handle it alone. As I slowly strip this place for parts. Oh, is that a core spot? It is! Yes! Means I can have a forward base! Another core over here? No, there's only the other core here, isn't it? All those foreshadows. Oh, hopefully you can get a new one real soon. Also, what is up with all this tile design? I'm just realizing it. It's really cool. I like it. Was indeed constructed. I would go and overclock that. I actually could put another launch, well, not launch pads, landing pads over here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Do you guys still have power? Ah, because of those. That's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that's understandable. Work tends to be exhausting. Another railgun. Alright, you eat and wash your dishes and rest. Hopefully the food's good. Thorium isn't really much of a problem here. I also have no idea how they have me set it up, so I'm just gonna set that up like that. Voila! Alright. I also should get it hooked up to the rest of the power grid. Okay, you can come over there. Over there. Overdrive you for a moment. I also need to make some forward repair turrets. Because unsurprisingly, we are gonna need a lot of that. come over here for a moment. Actually, I could do that. Aha! Okay, then we need core. I don't need to add the bolts, yes, but I want to. Don't know how you got in, but eat that, you little shit. Okay. I have this totally backwards, don't I? Yes, I have it all backwards. Huh. You guys actually are getting a little bit for... Aren't you little annoying shits as a result? Okay, landing pad. Make sure I put it the correct way this time. Let's see, silicon. Actually, I need to do that. You can do graphite, yep. Yep, all good. So now I will do this. So you get all nicely connected. And while it's not as important for this to get all the water it needs, I am still gonna add a little bit. A little bit? That's not a little bit, Halloran. Just call me by my actual name. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay. Actually, you're connecting, so you actually don't need to have that there. And put that there, you there. Be all nicely connected. Alright. This means we'll have extra resourcing, which would be very helpful. And hell, why not? Why not 2 more foreshadows? Like, there's not a reason not to. Because it's not like I'm gonna have power problems for the foreseen future. Of course, I also gonna need to do these. I want you to actually be aligned, please. That would be all nicely connected. Titanium is slowly going down, though. It's probably because we're not actually bringing in enough from our landing pads at this moment. Yeah, we're starting to get tier 3 ships of how long I'm taking. And I guess it doesn't help that we're using the Plastanium, huh? Probably just a funny little detail though, right? There is a bit right there. Of course, you're just going to be producing ammo regardless, so I'm not really going to care about you. You don't need power, do you? I'm still going to power you, though. And, of course... Still not enough resourcing coming through. What if I actually give you an overdrive, though? A guardian appears in 10 waves. I am going to add a few more of you guys, because why not? Yeah, Plastanium isn't doing that hot. Probably help if I actually, hit the right button. Okay, I'm just gonna use this blueprint. Not like there's a major source of oil here, but... I mean, I don't need that much. Right, I need to click off that again. That's one small annoyance. I think this amount of oil would be enough. We'll see real quick though. I definitely want to switch you guys around. No, that won't be able to do enough. Actually, if I put you like that, it would work. Not exactly how I want to do it, but it would work. It works, it works. All that matters in the end of the day. Okay. I guess I could just grab the water out of here. We will... I do it like this. Should be able to feed all that pretty easily. I need this to be a junction. And I need a junction here. And voila. Actually, there's silicon going down at all. Guys! Get out of the goddamn way! These things are suicidal. Why did he not connect to that thing? Whatever. Okay. I am just gonna do the lazy rat with titanium. Because we are getting more than enough at the moment. Actually, just regular overdome. And unsurprisingly, we're not making enough oil. You guys saw that one coming. I could send my quasars in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Yeah, I like these ships. Let's look at them go. They barely even took any damage either, too. Oh, right. I forgot about that part because there's a little channel. So you can only come in one by one. That's gonna be fun. Of course, you guys are gonna be a little annoying. Yep, I remembered only the launch pads that went directly into the core, and you only got resources every hour. Not hour. In-game minute. It was kind of nicer, but you did have to send up a lot more infrastructure to actually get a good amount of resources. Compared to here, which is like so much faster. Kind of funny to think about. It's both a nerf and a buff by making us acquire landing pads. Though I have grown a bit accustomed to the landing pads now, to be honest. Not that bad. Actually pretty nice. I don't want to send all of you at once. Okay, but this amount of railguns, we should just be able to take it real quick. Yeah, this place is just getting rinsed apart from how many of these? 13. 13's definitely quite a few. That seems a bit pushover, to be honest. I think there needs to be more foreshadows. Oh, hi, units. Ah, there's that foreshadow. Take that out, and then you can take out that one. And another one right there. Try and shoot through all that to get to that power, so you can knock it out. No, apparently not. Aren't you a little stubborn bitch? I like you. And come on. There we go. And surprisingly, a lot of our... well, only a few units went down. And of course you guys are getting stuck. Please go backwards. Just for the moment. And you're just outright stuck at the moment. I kind of wish they could repair each other with the tier 5 or support ships. Because that would be pretty nice. All ships, shoot that! Oh wow. Sector playtime of 35 minutes. Well, actually it's more like an hour and 29, but, you know. Well actually it's more like just an hour 20. But they have been defeated! Woohoo! Okay, I am going to cut off the resourcing. Because unsurprisingly, we don't need more units. And I am also going to have these guys come and help me. Now you guys just go mining. We go assimilate the rest of the enemy base. And we also get rid of a lot of boulders, because there is an achievement for that I've been unsurprisingly slowly working my way on. I do wish there was more boulders in this game so it's a little easier to get, but... yeah, as long as you slowly get it, it's fine. That's on oil. I seriously got stuck. What silly boats you are. And voila, now you're not stuck. Wow, this is about a build power. It's almost instant. Oh, I love it. Why did I do that? Probably misclick, I guess. All of this. And of course there's an oil fire over there. Oil fires. Whenever there's oil, there's always going to be fire when there's destruction, unfortunately. It's just a constant. You're just going to have to deal with it no matter what map it is. Like, why is the oil always on fire every goddamn time? Whatever, I guess. It's just how it is. Maybe I could use a few more polys. You're just pushing me around right now. Pushing, 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 pushy, pushy. Oh, there's a lot of boulders there apparently. Yeah, I know this is the most exciting. But when is it gonna be the most exciting thing in the world? But I just like disassembling it all. How did you guys get goddamn channel. Could we start with what's closest to us first? No? I don't get how it chooses what buildings to deconstruct. I gotta be honest, it's like random as hell. Oh, there's another foreshadow there? Interesting. I would like to deconstruct this over here first. Oh, that is another quartile there. So I'm actually going to put another core there. Mark my domain. For this is mine. Okay, go building. Go building? Go mining. Actually, I should have you guys all over there. So, I don't know, I feel like there needs to be like a bird base or something. Wrong page. Interplanetary accelerator. A massive electromagnetic railgun tower accelerates cores to escape velocity for interplanetary travel. Or development, actually, not travel. So, what do you need? Input of 8K copper lead, 4K thorium, and 5K silicon. Am I ever gonna use this thing? No. But I will build one. I will have it for the sake of it. Except for you guys. You guys come and help me build this. Like, technically I can use it to just get around everywhere on the planet, but at the same time... The last time I used it back in V7, it only let you use like a foundation core, it didn't let you use anything else. So you can't even have a fully upgraded core. Full resourcing and all. Unless that's been changed, it does have an item capacity of 25k. So maybe it got changed? Oh, it needs a battery now, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You guys! Derpy ships. If I do it like this, should be fine, I hope. So you got your million battery power. Good. Well, just needed pretty much all the resourcing we already have. So if we actually just added a bit of thorium to the mix as well. Oh, and of course you're not getting full because you're outside of the dome. So that would get us the thorium. Actually, probably all the resources are over here. Yeah, there's a little bit of thorium there, but actually there's quite a bit of thorium here. Where's the lead? Well, there's a lead over there. There's the copper. Silicon, we're just gonna have to take out the core, but that's fine. Of course, we also need some of these. Oh, this power. Should be more than enough for what we need, hopefully. Technically, I could just power it by water with these, but I don't really want to. Patience is a little thin at the moment. I hope you will forgive me. Alright, let's coming in. Yeah, I can get the water. Okay, good. Yeah, Google translates it already. Hey, thank you. Thorium in. Alright, I need to bring you around. No, I don't want you guys mixing. The lead is probably going to be the worst of them. I'm gonna overclock that. Not all the copper there is there. Well, there's a bit more right over there as well. Okay. Copper, copper, copper. If I do this like you... Might be able to put... No, I don't think that's enough space. See anyway, I guess. We could actually put some silicon here for that. Oh, that's not powered. That's a little embarrassing. I did not cut that. I'll just go down that way. Anyway, how you doing, Digest? Because I forgot to ask. No, wait, I don't have the copper mines powered yet, so that's why there's no copper. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wait, those ones are powered. Just weren't connected yet. Alright, how you doing? I am gonna do that. So I don't actually have to worry about input issues. Okay. Actually, there's enough right there, space-wise, for that there, and if I put this one there, that should be more than enough space. Oh, nicely filled. Alright. Of course, I am going to run 2 lines for the silicone because I don't want to have to worry about it plugging up. Program's already full. You could have saw that one coming. Could have saw that well, actually, it was the second one I plugged in. But then again, I am making more thorium than lead and copper, so it does make a lot of sense. Plug in. So, are you still just gonna be foundations, or are you gonna also let me do full schematics, I hope? Oh. Copper's actually having a little bit of issue outputting. The silicon is slowly getting plugged up when I do that, though. Maybe I should do phase conveyors for the silicon. Actually, yeah, I should do phase conveyors. Phase conveyors would be more efficient. Since they transfer 30 items a second compared to... What is this one? Well, it's technically 40 items a second, but... Actually, we could do a quick test to verify speed. Of course, the annoying part is it all requires power along the whole thing. And you're gonna be annoying like that, okay. We're already there, damn. Voila. Actually, I can just power it first. Get it all nicely powered. Please connect. Let's see. You are transferring the items, right? Ah, you little shh. Or she little shit with that. Now you're connected, so now you should be sending again. About 20 items a second right now. Supposed to be able to move 30 items a second. Well, actually, there is a thing that I could do. If I did it like this... No. I'm just gonna have to make a second intro. Which is fine, just a little annoying. But it works. Then you can plug into that. Plug into that, please. Why are you not plugged into that? You should be plugging into that, thank you. Okay, that should be a lot faster. Though we can also just speed it up by overdriving it. So they actually send you items in faster. Looking at it, doesn't seem to be much better. Oh god. Oh, you have a second item theme now, huh? This thing has changed. How much did the foundation hold again? If it does do a foundation. I can find it in database. Database is 9,000. That's holding 12k. So I don't think it actually is a foundation. I think it might be a nucleus now. It's 13. The other side is inputting enough. What about you? You don't really need to be powered. Why are you having issues with put? Okay. That ship was really good. The way we were still being stuck. I guess I should have just done 2 lines, whatever. No, I don't. It's holding a lot more than that. Okay. Well, this is fascinating. Not that many resourcing, then... Interesting. Maybe, just maybe I should actually get some other resourcing going. I want you guys to mine all those, please. Same with you guys, because I do want some sand. Assuming this still works, of course. No, I can't fit you right there, though. Oh, right, you don't take sand from that. You take it from the mass drivers. I actually need to switch you to that. Kinda seems like it's working still. Oh, we got noise. So it does actually seem to be working. Alright, that means we're actually getting some amount of phase done. Of course, I'm assuming it will actually accept that resource. Because that's part of the fun. I don't actually know what it's like now. Considering it accepts more resources, I know that part. But what else does it accept? I honestly don't really know. How am I supposed to know? I don't know if you can support this amount. And maybe we'll find out anyway, so why not? You're in overdrive range, so that would be helpful. Okay. Well, I actually gotta move that. I'm probably not actually making enough for all that, but... find out. Find out real easily. Now, wait. Oh. Oh, it lets you see the entire planet now when you... oh, there's another set of bases here. Eradication. Eradication base is there. So far, these are just high over here. That's extreme. Extreme. High. Extreme there. And these ones are extreme, so that's eradication, I think. And it looks like you can't access this without actually taking out those ones. Interesting. Okay. You're holding up to 21k. Okay. This is getting very interesting, honestly. Can't fucking see. I'm gonna do 2 separate mass drivers, unsurprisingly. That's because it would be easier to manage that way. And I also need some light. Some light. Because it is very, very dark. I do not want you guys mixing, thank you. That's the last thing I need right now is lights mixing. The lights mixing? Oh god. I think the lights should be mixing, if anything. Can you please not push me? God. Why don't you power that thing? Silly little thing. Okay. I also need a light over here so I can see. You go to that one. That one. Come over here. And then you will come over here. Oh wait, I don't need the secondary mass drivers. There we go. So let's see if it actually accepts those items. Because if it does, I'm gonna have to make some more resource production going. Oh, it does. Oh, it's accepting that alright. Could I actually hook this up? No, I don't want you to connect it like right there. Let's put you right here. So that way we can actually see how many resources are actually in there. And unsurprisingly, these are slow. Slow enough that I am going to add another set to output. Of course, that said, I could also add like an overdrive thermal here. I'll get the resourcing flowing. And of course now the output side is the slow part. I need to add you. And I'll add another line. And make sure it's actually outputting enough. Oh, that's interesting. The thorium's a bit lower. So you can only hold 17k of thorium. And 18k silicon. Isn't this fascinating? And of course I need to add more lights everywhere. Because I saw that one coming. Okay, so this spot is now safe. I am gonna add a few more oil extractors. Power's fluctuating a little, that's not good. I probably should actually set up some more RTGs as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea, ain't it? So that's not what I really need to worry about this moment. Uh-oh. I totally forgot it would copy the phase conduit there. I didn't realize it would also connect it. That is bizarre. Alright. Yeah, you're totally making a whole lot of phase right now. If I gotta get you overclocked. And the water is slowly not enough. Huh. It is out of range, so I am just gonna put that there. That should be enough water? No, it actually isn't. Firsty, aren't ya? Well, it seems to be doing the job. Seem to actually not be moving that fast enough, so I am gonna upgrade that to a conveyor bridge. Apparently it is, we're just getting limited by what? Are you having troubles moving? Huh. Whatever, I guess. Does it really matter? We don't really need full throughput, we just need some throughput right now. Assuming we actually will use this for the whole thing. Probably actually help if I could actually see where I'm going. Oh, my nice lines, no longer. Okay, so now we just need titanium, graphite, and glass going in here. There is glass there, but no. Also glass over here as well. Right, it does require sand. I do need a good spot where I can get as maximum amount. Yeah, that will work. That suck a little bit, but whatever. Okay, you guys just be on build mode, please. I can actually have some space. Then I need a mesh driver. I need the build actually go in the right way, not try to go into the miner. Because unsurprisingly, that's not gonna get resourcing in there. I need a bit more lead. But thankfully, there is a little bit of lead over here. Also a little bit of free water here, so I guess I might as well actually use that instead of water extractors. Even though there's water everywhere, so I shouldn't be using water extractors. too used to water extractors, I know. For better and worse. I need to upgrade that, so throughput. Gonna have to redo that belt. That's for sure. Because there is quite a bit of coal here for graphite. And it's definitely a little easier just to do water extractors. Unsurprisingly, it is a rather cramped space right there. Get a light. And I never made a good graphite one, did I? No, I never blueprinted it. If I... No, I probably could. Let's see. Try and make a tileable one. Did it like this, maybe? Tile it, you guys? I think that would work. And of course, why not overboost it? Yeah, of course, power issues again. Who saw that one coming? I have a thorium here too. There's also more geothermal we haven't tapped into. Feel like I could have done that one better. Not like I really need to at this moment. I just need more power. I don't need it cleanly, I just need it done. Why is it spiking so much? Honestly, I have no clue why it would be spiking that much. It's not like that many items are going on and off. Of course, it's not like I'm actually watching it, so I could be completely another run. You guys to move again. Did it like fly? Yeah. I get water all connected. No idea if this is gonna be enough. Oh boy, this is gonna be the fun part. I'm gonna have to kill you, unfortunately. Then I am going to connect you up like this lead. Oh yeah, I need to build the rest of the belt too. graphite can actually flow. Because it would be helpful if it actually flew, didn't it? Flew? Not flying. Let's see how much sanity I have left, huh? What even is sanity at this point? This girl, I don't know. This passive water system actually seems to be working right now. I'm actually kind of impressed that actually is enough water. Even with those overdrives, you're still not... Ah, whatever. The last one was a titanium, wasn't it? Yes, titanium. Which should be like the easiest one, because I remember right, there's some titanium here already. Yeah, there it is. I don't like how close it is to the fire, though. I could harvest this oil and actually use it for the plutonium. Actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, that would be a wonderful idea. Actually, I did like space with the bridges. Well, that's not actually not a problem. Not with the copper though. I didn't even a space there. So much, I'm just gonna have to think about it. Again. There. Yeah, that'll work. Bring it all the way down here. And that will be every major resource. Could the sector actually supply all of that at a timely manner? That's a different question altogether, to be honest. I actually should move it over here. That would be a much better idea. Can also nicely get rid of those overdrives to save us a little bit more power. Okay, so resource-wise. What are these values? Values are very interesting to me. They're very odd values, of course. Let's see if that overdrive will actually fill up the belt. Kinda looks like it's filling up the belt, so I don't think I need to grab this at all. Oh, and of course there's another oil flare right over here. There. Oil problem be gone. Just do a passive pump there, I don't care. Alright. Go like that. Actually don't need that level, but thinking about it, I don't really need that much. It's not that much oil. That's like, why not? Why not do it? You have the fun and resources to do it. You can be insane as you want. A little bit more there. Just gonna get rid of that one too. So I can actually build it through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the conveyors. Gonna have to do the conveyors twice, if anything. I did not save myself room for the future. Alright. I need to unbind that. It's not like I'm ever gonna use the number keys to select which buildings I'm going to build. Didn't know that corresponds to like each number for each tab of the mouse and keyboard. Let's connect it like that, that's fine. Now we build the giant oil line, which I don't know why I'm doing it like this and not just making a pipe. Because I don't think it's actually going to be using that much oil. That much, I'm probably going to have throughput issues with the bridges. Especially if they're not powered, that would help. That would actually allow oil to move through. Okay, it actually seems to be getting enough oil through, so that's not bad. I could add a few more bridge conveyors that actually add to the oil flow. I don't know if that would actually help a lot though. No. Seems like there is some oil getting through. Well, it does seem like it, but also I just realized silicon is slowly going down. I saw that one coming. Probably because of all the surge being made. Yeah, doing it like that would actually be more beneficial. Nicely connected and a light. Okay, since silicon is slowly going down. That actually needs to be going the other direction. Because I want it to go to the starting core. I actually can't put it there because it will get led into it, which I don't need, thank you. Reconnect that like there and there. Are the crazers not keeping up anymore? Because that's a bit of a problem if they're not getting enough titanium anymore. One massive belt of silicon. Well, actually, it's... Well, I guess technically it could be like one belt, wouldn't it? I really can't see because of all the quasars. Don't need this here anymore. But I kinda wanna keep it. Nah. Get rid of it. We don't need it. It's just getting in the way anyway. And if current quasar amount is not doing it, I am going to add more. Now you guys. Would probably add like another one. Of course, I'm gonna wait and see how the silicon's doing first. Oh wait, I can actually hover over this and find out. Silicon is going up, so we don't need to add another one. Perfectly good. Alright. So what can you hold? 21, 21, 13, 13, 13, 17, 18, 13, 13, 13. Isn't that the amount of a nucleus 13? Yeah, it does. So it can launch a foundation, basically. Foundation and nucleus. So it's no longer limited to a foundation anymore, I guess. I can launch it basically everywhere. Make it kind of annoying though, that they're like launching with my bolts and all. I do like launching with those. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna grab water first. Well, more water anyway. And then we'll launch towards the death core. Got my water, so let's launch towards death, which is over here. Of course, which one do I want to launch to first? They're all like death. Okay, that was cool. Oh, this is jam-packed. So we got Emmy spawn, Emmy spawn. Oh. 6 foreshadows, 8 foreshadows there alone. Actually, it's a 12. No, there's a whole. Oh my god. This is a foreshadow hell. There's a lot of plastanium. Oh wow, there's actually shock mines? There's shock mines being used here. Don't see that every day. There's just a lot of foreshadows. Impact reactors, a core. A lot of doors. So is this a... Oh, there's another enemy launch zone right there. Might be another enemy launch zone here, considering all the doors. And it's empty space. All the doors right there, too. Oh, the... No. Why would ground units go this way? Unless the ground unit spawned right here from that one? More impacts, another core. There's a lot of foreshadows. Oh, there's even some force fields and landing pads. Also, a lot of meltdowns and specters, differential generators, and another core. Another core, another impact. Yeah, this is one hellish sector already. I see why it's labeled Supreme. Supreme? Extreme. Definitely a threat. A spin. A spin. Oh, I didn't select the right one. I want core help. And again, I guess I could switch it around. these built first, so... Not a whole lot for power here. Actually, there's not a lot for resources here in general. Oh, there's another landing pad there. Yeah, resources are rather thin here. So I'm going to have to actually just bring in everything by launch pad, basically. Okay. There's also a lot of boulders here. That's going to be nice for that achievement. More vaults there that are probably empty as hell as usual. Alright. There are... Don't really want them to go with that. Definitely gonna be a little bit of a puzzle. I'm gonna add you there. Okay. Now we have light. We have unit production. Power grid. Power! Power! Well, it'd help if you would actually build the fucking right shit. It's going all over the place. The one thing that annoys me about the building AI is like, I will do what I want to do, not what you want. Every goddamn time. I don't have that, do I? No. Make foreshadows not shoot certain enemies? I imagine with a programmable block. That's what you're gonna be alluding to there. Valentine, I think that's her name. Oh, that was already connected. You're on the right spot. Okay. Bring everything here, please. Copper, lead, UV glass, graphite. I said everything. Oh, I didn't finish it off. Oops. Lots more stuff. Planetery went pretty well. It's actually really interesting that it lets you launch the core pretty much everywhere. Still. Actually lets you have more resources this time, so it's actually kind of worthwhile to use. Power's pretty much fine at the moment, but I do need to add a few batteries if I am gonna go for shadows. Because I am a little scared of what this sector could throw at me. Unsurprisingly! Because I don't know what this sector's gonna throw at me besides a whole lot of pain. I actually should probably need... I should have moved these and actually put them like that. Yes, I built one. And supplied it with everything. And use it to launch over here in... 243. And I am also going to actually move my RGGs for better researching the power. Simple script. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Cause I don't know if I want a script right now, to be honest. We are getting enough water, that's good. If I put a bunch of foreshadows over here, that would probably be a good idea. Yeah, one there, one there, one there, one there, probably another one right over there. Spawn City. Now I want my foreshadows for defense. I need surge, thank you. Good job, brain. Oh, so this might be the railgun sector. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough surge at the beginning for all these foreshadows. It's overkill, but at the same time, I don't know what's coming. So I am being extra cautious. I didn't remember which ones was which, so I just picked this one because I thought, why not? Because my memory ain't that fucking good. Okay, I also am gonna need repairs. Alright. Probably gonna want to actually make a few... what's the word? Pulsars for titanium mining. But the titanium is over here, so I'm probably gonna want to actually add some foreshadows there for that. The Giga Guardians and Fire Ray. Oh god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that sounds like appropriately hell. I need this section actually built first. I started with the easiest one, really? The easiest one? Of course. Of course I did. A moment to actually get more copper. Copper about to run out. It's always copper, ain't it? Alright, go mining. So they've got two tier 1s, tier 1. That's tier 2s. over there, nothing there. Oh, we have crawlers already. They're coming up this way, so we put it like that. I might as well take a second to get rid of all these boulders. Because why not? Get closer to that achievement. Yeah, I could go check that out right now, couldn't I, if the terminal's fully reloaded by now. Music sounds louder than it usually does. There, that's probably a little better. Okay, let's check if terminal is reloaded. Not enough battery power. And apparently the resource... Well, actually it needs to load the core first, doesn't it? And then it loads the rest of the resources. Sworn I had enough power. Apparently I don't have enough power. Isn't that funny? Add some RTGs real quick. Cause why not? Ugh. Of course it's this LAN, isn't it? Really? That's annoying. Used to do that before. Now it doesn't. That makes me sad. Okay, I should save this finally. Call it RTG flower. Take a moment to breathe. Take a moment to relax. And surprisingly, titanium is struggling. Probably need to make some megas as well here. Get even more titanium mining going. Right there, I can add an overdrive dome. Also part of the cult, okay. That means it must have a lot of RTGs. And that is the slow part, of course. Power seems to be doing fine at the moment, so I will get started on megas. Ah, you were talking about that, I see. The RTG code. That's definitely one way to refer to it, isn't it? probably popularized by that, what? I don't remember what his name was. That one Mindustry YouTuber. I can think of him, I just don't remember what his name was. I never really look at it. But it is actually interesting to see him. Yes, Firefly 11, thank you. That's what it was. Yeah, but it actually is interesting seeing him just play through the campaign as well. His own reactions. Even though he started a lot later than I have. Yep, he started it like 2 weeks? No, I don't think it was 2 weeks ago. I think it was actually like last week. On like episode 4 last I was aware. Might be an episode 5 out for all I know right now. Okay, so you guys are pretty much... I can put you right there. Another one right there. And of course, since those are now boosted, they're pretty much fine for resourcing. Yep, I remember him doing those once last time on the I watched on the video. On his last video that I watched. And also rather nice that he actually put the math in for scrap balls, because I never really thought much about them. And I probably should have, because they actually are pretty good. Considering how much they could be healed for by the mender, since I forgot it did like a percentage, not like a flat amount. You guys nicely connected. Sector 24. That was in his V7 campaign. I don't know if I watched that one. Sector 24, really? That is an interesting choice. Alright, resources are filling up pretty nicely. And surprisingly, the Plastanium is lagging a bit behind. Graphite could be a little better. Oh right, there's already overdrives here. What am I thinking? Sector 27's name? Oh, where would Sector 27 be? Sector 0. 16. Sector 27, because of 24. Kinda on the right track. It's in the middle of the hex. Oh, it's capital. I can't click on that right now, probably because I need to conquer one of these. Or something, I don't know. Shielded. Interesting. I might just have to capture this first before I can actually look at all that. Curses, you're doing nothing because you're not getting any. There is a bit of titanium right here, so I probably should get a little bit more. So I have to conquer it all just to be able to see the name, huh? Oh, that didn't ain't terrified at all. Also, there is excess water here, so I could just steal it to bring it over. A gargantuan base. Oh boy. Don't know if I like the sound of that. Sheer size of 445? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that one either. Oh right, that's why it's so slow, because it only has one input. Duh. That should be a little bit more helpful. We're supplying it. So it's just graphite and plastanium that's left. Maybe I need to make a bolt for storage on that. Because that wouldn't be a bad idea, having some bolts for extra storage. I instantly lost my place. That will instantly go in there. Ow. Alright, you actually do acquire a little bit of space. Input into another bolt, annoyingly. Well, that storage will help a little bit in the future launches. Got a full build of plastanium now. Titanium is doing better again. Especially since we're actually making these. How about thorium? Oh, right, the core. The core is draining all that thorium, and I don't think I really added a whole lot of production to the core for it. Terrible idea. Crap. You know what? Mass driver. When in doubt, does mass driver it. course, there is nothing in the game that mines thorium. Right to the left side of you. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Right, there's even more thorium over there. More thorium, more. You guys are such a lovable nuisance. The planet? Seems that one is just suffering for not getting enough water. Oh, that one didn't. I didn't hook that one up yet, oops. That would help a little bit, wouldn't it? Okay, how's thorium doing now? Thorium is slowly going up, titanium is slowly rising from the mining. Okay, good. So that's pretty much ready to launch again. So, sector 245? Talking about too small. Which of that one? And headset's beeping, god. Oh, at least I get some basic defenses this time. Pyrite. So that one has a little bit of starting pyrite? Okay. Oh. Oh, god. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this hell? Okay. Okay. Why is this even here? Some of these side pockets. A tree with oil and water there, okay. Oh my god, there's a core right over there. So some of these can have cores, huh? That's gonna make tier 4 air units. Okay, okay. Little ball? A core. Got core, tier 1, daggers, daggers, so that would be fortresses coming out of here. Maces, how'd they get out though? How do they get out of that spot? Tier 4, so that would be, I don't remember what, specters, right. Orpal, oh my. Holy production. Tier 2 units, oh god. What's over here? Tier 1, 2, 3, 4. More impacts and... There's a lot of cores here, isn't there? That's tier 5 right there. With landing pads, oh. Oh. How many cores are there? How mini cores. What is this place? This is a... You better spam foreshadow spot. Yeah, I think all the foreshadows is probably the best way to deal with all these enemies. Yeah, it's pretty much just Emmy, more Emmy. What a nightmare. I'm not ready for this one yet. I'm going back to 423 and be innocent for a bit. God. What did they need it again for this one? It was the railgun chips? Yeah, I think the railgun chips would be a good idea. Oh god, that's horrifying to look at. Excellent. Yes, headset, I hear you. No, I was not expecting it to be that big. And hopefully my cable doesn't try to kill my headset again. Probably sooner rather than later. Then again, as long as I don't move my head, it won't be a problem. I think that would be fine. Not a whole lot for other resourcing, but I need the space more like it. So if I'm gonna put that there, I really should put some foreshadows over here as well. Oh god, I'm so flustered from that. What? Is it seriously that much bigger? Please tell me you're joking. Oh, that's great to know. Just perfection. And insanely aggressive. Great. Anyway, before I get more distracted. Silicon. Titanium. Okay, we can stop trying to make that for a bit, please. Probably not actually gonna go through that one. Silicon, titanium, and then I mean glass, titanium. And a surge in phase for the last one. Of course, silicon is going to be a bit of a problem, unsurprisingly. Titanium. Actually, I need titanium to go in that. I also need the glass. I forgot about that one. UV glass. Go to plastinium, then you go phase. Oh god. I'm still being scared of that sector. Reminds me of the one sector in V7 next to nuclear complex. Cable cut off my headset again. I don't know what you heard there. Yeah, I need to replace this cable sooner rather than later, I guess. Just breaking apart too much. Got mesas coming in from there, how unsurprising. Has power, power's doing fine at the moment. I just need to get some titanium. Cryo. Bad cable. And of course silicon. And again, if I just disconnect it for a second, probably get rid of those. Keep them. Well, actually, I do need it on this one, so it actually gets resources. Yeah, that one phase conveyor is definitely struggling. For all that item income. What if I turn that one off? Does not seem to be making much of a dent. Where is it? Oh wait, I spin it around again. Always spinning around the blueprint, aren't I? You are not going to those ones, thank you. Okay. Next, I just need to get some water in. Probably not gonna pull the water from that. Not worthwhile. Especially if I can make it these. Bring it over here. Yeah, of course you're just gonna be annoying like that, aren't you? Could just do that. No. Probably help if the railgun already coming in, oh god. Why aren't you guys getting any? Oh, because I didn't reconnect you. That was bizarre. Didn't mean to do that. You go in there, and then you go in there. Okay. Oh wait, I misplaced that by one tile. Good job, me. Actually, will it spawn a one on every side? Oh god, what if it does? Oh, I hope it doesn't. That's oh god. If it does that, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm going to... These ones over here. I'm also gonna add a bolt. Dual purpose one. Supply both sides with the ammo it acquires. First, I do need a single light at least. I'm gonna need regen probably on both. I don't know if this many would be enough. I might need a few more, but we'll see real quick, I guess. First for this side, since there is a bunch of units coming this way, I am gonna actually double it. Well, I was hoping I was actually be able to drag and click, but the unloaders actually go for the conveyors, unfortunately. Make some redundancy, because why not? I also need to bring power over down here. Oh, God. Why did I look at that sector? Why did I? Was that a terrible idea? And of course all the silicon is this. Not enough. Never enough silicone. Oh, it's actually starting to chew through it all. I wonder if I added another set. Actually, it does look like it is chewing through it. Okay, good. I mean, as long as that has some turrets, that's fine. I really need to go is to get this set built so my titanium is safe along with everything else. Can't really assault from that side, so the only side I could really assault from is right over here. Boat. Which isn't too trouble. Oh. Four shadows there. 5 here, another 2, another 4. Yeah, this is gonna be endurance. Why are you guys all spread out like that? Just sit over there. Wow, just look at those numbers going. Yeah, maybe I should add like another one like this. Because I think it's getting through. What the hell? That should help a lot more, hopefully. No, finish that one first. I guess I could have you technically come over here and start well, yeah, you should be able to actually start poking away at this from safety range. Assuming you don't just shoot at those guys. Oh. I tier 4 units. The hell? That was bizarre. one-shot a maze? Really? I will have you guys actually come over here. Start with. And I am also going to reconnect that. Just so we can actually get some more units producing again. That's silicone. Well, I guess it doesn't help that I'm making turrets at the moment, huh? Just shoot from a safe distance, please. Huh. I am worried about those tier 4s, though. I was so worried about powered for a second because these weren't getting enough. Of course, now the power grid is going down slightly. Tells me I need a few more RTGs. More of the RTG guild. Oh wait, it's a different pattern, that's why it's not going around nicely. I also have one, not several different ones. Of course, these also, of course, silicon, don't they? But I gotta bite the bullet. I should actually make the silicon overflow. Okay. I need the tier 5s more. Where in the hell are they going now? Are you going over here because you think it's least resistance? Oh, they probably are. Oh, shit. I'm not done with this wall. I didn't have the rebuilding on, I could actually slowly chip this away with this one right now, but no. Had to enable that, didn't I? Probably should get a silicon factory going on. That's my main problem, is there's not enough silicon. It's all silly gone. You have enough or you don't have enough. There's like no in between. Okay, there we go. Let me get this built. Yeah, it takes 2 shots. Probably because of that extra shield. Oh, those units are attacking now. How unsurprising. Okay, we're getting at least some silicon production going. Oh, those ships are all nicely lined up. Alright, got a second ship online. That should help a lot. They're still going this way, thankfully. Oh. I just realized a mistake with this. Probably help with that. I need more flower RGGs. It's not enough power. When is the power ever enough, though? It's never enough. Oh, that is dangerously low. Right there. If I made a forward healing station, I could not have to worry about the Force Shadows doing that much damage, maybe? Like, that is an option. Of course, that also requires me getting a lot closer than I want to be right now. Oh. I just noticed the air units. Oh, I'm scared. I am actually a bit terrified of anything. I could have power here, but... So that's a launch zone, but it doesn't actually have a destroy? That's interesting. I am going to put these solar panels here. I'm gonna put quite a few of these here. I don't know if this will actually be enough to out-heal much of the power. I need Omega. Having Omega would actually be really nice for building at the moment. Okay, please. I just need the power. How did you get hit by? Yeah, not too surprising the power grid's not failing in this. The solar panels suck. At least in this game they suck anyway. I do wish the solar panels were actually a little better in this game. Alright, come assist me. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, why not? It's gonna be a little annoying, and I am gonna lose polys over this, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Not even really worth trying to use solar at all. Oh wow, these actually have 0 output right now. I've never seen it that low on the campaign map. I am scared to push them forward. Actually, is it going right through the shield? I don't remember that. I could be misremembering. There's even specters here now. Just stay over here for a moment. Oh my god, you guys already rebuilt all that. Why? Of course you're getting stuck because you're stupid. I'm gonna try and push them. So they're still within range, but they still shoot. Go repair. I feel like I'm gonna need quite a few of these ships. I could also do quite a bit with tier 4 repair ships. Actually, maybe the tier 5 repair ships would actually be the best. Of course, tier 4 can also help with destroying projectiles. Probably doesn't count for foreshadow, unfortunately. It would help with the other turrets. And they could also repair as well. They do help percentage. Shoot too hard out of the way. Uh-oh. Okay, lost that much ship now. Pull back. And unsurprisingly, they did a really good job at killing everything too. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Of course, that went with all my polys because of those Tier 4 ships. I'm definitely gonna have to overdrive these. You know what? Just choose that one. We're out of the way. I don't want you pushing in that hard. Still want you guys to be able to get some healing and not none. Guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to also make another set over here. Why aren't you connected? Stupid little things. Cable disconnected my headset again because I apparently moved too much. Railgun chip is here. Everyone move over here, please. Okay, let's try that one, please. Oxody right there, huh? Anything in these belts? No, as usual. Ooh, if we could actually blow up that impact. Ooh, that was pretty good. And of course we're being attacked by horizons now. Figured you guys would be just a little bit better at shooting those ways. Pretty yowie. You're more within range of those. I guess you want to slowly go that way, sure. Yeah, a lot of arrogance over there seem to be getting through. That's the annoying part. I think I need the Zabor Force Shadows there. We're apparently not making enough power. Actually, if I just put that there, that would be a better idea. Also, please repair everything. This is the one problem with making Force Shadows your only defense. Power, 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 power. all the foreshadows ever know besides eating a ton of surge. It's just power. And I guess also the repairs aren't helping a whole lot either. Ow. Please come over here. And not hold fire. Cancel orders, there it is. So there's a cancel orders, good. True. For airships. I guess they wouldn't be a cyclone. Oh, cyclones. Yes, I could actually do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea over here. They can actually take surge if I remember right. Yes. That would help with the air problem there. Why did you get disconnected? Slowly pushing through. Keyword very slowly. Please assist me. Oh, lots of boulders here. You guys will be on rebuild, please. Push forward a little bit. Ooh, maybe I could do that. You got yourself beach, didn't you? What? You get yourself in there. Now I see how you got yourself in there. Coming around? So that's what's happening over here. Well, that explains everything, doesn't it? So if that's happening, I could Make this long line. Block them off. First, I would need to steal a little bit of silicone for that, so I can actually get some. Actually, I don't need that much. That should stop the air units for now. As a result, I didn't realize they were coming around from that direction. Even I probably should have figured that one out earlier. Oh. Oh. Well. Got a few power issues over here, huh? Okay, maybe a little too greedy there. Why is it not shooting at us? Actually, I'm more scared of that ship, please. Getting the music, getting dramatic music now. Why did those ones move only slightly? That section's not done, okay. Could take care of those units, please. Maces. That one's gonna be a little bit more annoying. Why you connected that one? You're supposed to connect there. Okay, fine. Bring you guys in one at a time because apparently it's too small. Please shoot the core. Then you can shoot that thing. Please assist me. Yeah, a little annoying that the horizons are actually destroying it all. Are there actually any core tiles over here? That's not a core tile, no core tile here. These are all fake ones, aren't they? They're all fake. Oh, this is a toy with my emotions. Okay, so how many foreshadows are there in this section are technically still active? Everything's pretty much fine, so I guess I could just... I didn't realize I selected multiple. You don't do that. There is cryo fluid here, funny enough. God damn, defender horizons. Of course it's these guys again. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave 4 of you guys over here. Oh, I realized I forgot about that spot. The spot where Thorium could get in. Just kill that whole thing. Real smart. Repair. I am gonna kill these overdrivers off, because they're not needed. They're no longer the front line anyway. Oh, cool. So you're gonna still send waves this way. Please stop suiciding right into the ME units right there. So I am gonna have to actually build some defenses over here too. I have thorium here and cryo fluid as well, so I probably could actually just make some reactors too for power. Ugh. I guess I should actually make some forest shadows over here as well to deal with those units. I need it everywhere! Everywhere I look, there's just enemies. I probably also should get some thorium actually coming into the core. Because I seem to be using quite a bit of it. Which really isn't a good thing. Now, a second set, huh? I need you guys to come over here to help with that Spectre. I thought I took care of the air problem, apparently not. Make sure that's a set the silicon so it doesn't actually steal the thorium. Come murder that Spectre. Please, 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 please. Then you guys can just go over there. Actually, I'm probably gonna need you guys over here still. Because there's a wave inbound. Also gonna need a landing pad. Ow! No, focus the Spectre. Because it's coming at you. Oh, that's how you're getting around. Let's come over here for the moment. My ships are being slowly whittled away. And of course, you just got yourself stuck, didn't you? Okay. Please get rid of that thing. Get rid of that. Oh my god, they're tanky. This is bad. Can't have ammo cutting off of that. Well, most of my ships are just in defense mode. See if you can actually do something about that one. Where are you guys going? So effectively, these guys are really dinky. To the point I need to actually... These containers. I actually need the storage and the throughput. And the ships are already coming. Could we work on the belts first, please? I wasn't expecting the air units to be that nasty. Oh, you guys can rebuild what you can. Alright, so I'm gonna have to attempt that sector another time. I just realized it's been 4 hours. I've been doing bad. And apparently we're out of silicon again. Yeah, maybe the deal is I need to have, like, bolts here. Bolts is full, the resourcing to speed this all up. My brain's fried. It's all completely fried. Of course, all my silicon's pretty much going towards that. I've got the rest of my resourcing. Do I actually have enough monos? Probably about not. Maybe guys come over here first. Clear up a little bit of the room. They're not fighting as much. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I don't have all the monos possible. So I guess I also need to get that going too. Not to mention all the polys. That's another thing I need to do. Build, 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 build. Of course, I am gonna steal one of these. Omegas do it. Omega? Saying Omega. Omega. Not playing Final Fantasy. I not just finished the one you were already doing. Oh, of course, silicon anyway. I can't fit this here. Get a little bit more silicon going. I actually need you guys to go mining. As nice as it would be to have some... Well, actually... How'd the Megas help me? 'Cause they have a lot more build power. And they will also take the resourcing a little bit more in priority. Not a grand amount though. Not at all. No, it's called supermass.
You're gonna start to scoop away a little bit of.
Oops. I thought my headset turned off for a second because all the sound cut off. Sorry about that. God. I had a right mess of that sector. Really wasn't expecting the Air Force to be the main problem of that one. Really wasn't. I don't think the railgun ships were the play to go there. I think I should have gone with tier 5. What are they called again? Tier 5 version of Vera was Harvest. That might have been the play to go with those ones instead. Because they would have been a lot easier to handle. I could pull the research back. Let's bring all the resources in right now. I need the silicone. I need all the silicone, please. All my silicone just being eaten up by the surge. Yeah, pretty much just eaten by surge. Can't build more silicone if it's all gone. It's really annoying that they're pressing me. Yeah, the air units finally did me in. Violently ripped me apart. I don't know, it was just a ton, that's all I really remember. A ton of a ton of a ton. Just trying to augment it, but... that did not work. Let's do it that way. That should get it through, right? Kinda seems like it's working. Really, I'm just shoring up the silicon before I call it for today, because it has been 4 hours. And I also was not prepared mentally for that sector. I really was not. Okay. Shouldn't have silicone problems now. Especially with all those built. And of course I can get these polys going. Or even more mining. Since we have this about silicone again. Oh, there's no way I can just hit a button and reset the filter, can I? That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, definitely gonna have to be more aggressive fences. That sector a lot more dedicated anti-air. Orion base, probably. Spectres aren't gonna cut it anymore. Spectres are not poor spectres, poor shadows. Poor shadows should only be used for like the front, pretty much. And the ground units. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea per se with the air, but I think it's more of a spectre spot. Oh, you're just not getting enough sand, is it? Wow. Yeah, it was a shit show. Is the best way to describe what happened there. Just could not really defend against it. Not at all. Just because I lacked the defenses too much. If I did better in the defenses, I probably would have actually been able to survive, but yeah. I think I understand what I did wrong now. I should have went with tier 5 ground units for pushing, and some Vera to go alongside it. Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest one. That one's easy. And that horrifying to think about. Oh god. Also, I am gonna add those bolts while I'm thinking about it. Actually, they probably can't input by unloader, unfortunately. If I had to guess. Yeah. Horrors are made of those sectors, that's for sure. Horrors, horrors, and poor horrors. Oh wait, I didn't. I did it again. Corvus or... Well, that's not bad. Not too bad, per se. It's not supposed to be you, it's supposed to be you. Whatever, I guess. Actually, I probably should be doing containers. So I actually have a bit more space. Because I am rather spacebound here. And I'm also gonna have to move that. Even more Torbit for the Torbit Nexus! Woohoo! Isn't that my favorite? Actually, if I just did a set... And I can also add another set onto that. For even more storage capacity. Why are wine map makers so sadistic? Then again, I guess the fan base is rather... How do I have these again? Both of them are that, okay. Probably would just be easier if I did it like that. No! No, 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 no. Incinerator for all of you. Why do you? I just building storage builds up a little faster with that. That's all I'm really doing with it. I don't want the maximum storage, I just want a lot of input. Instant travel. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a little bit faster traveling. And it's filling up everything. Ah, well, I guess. Not really much of a problem, is it? Yep, can't do that, okay. That's interesting. That's a little slow, so I don't want that. New computers to clock. I didn't realize it had that kind of logic for underflow gates. That's actually really nice. That is interesting resource. That's interesting. Then again, I could just replace these all with bolts and it'll have more storage, wouldn't it? Like I was originally doing. Actually, well, let's see. They add conveyors to the... I did it like this, with you actually input together. What if I did that? Technically, but that's not worthwhile. Okay, I'll just do that then. This way I have more maximum storage. Rebuilds on each side. God, my brain is red. Guess if I built it like that. Then okay. Oi. First, I'm gonna put you all like this. On them all. The resourcing. Same resources. How would I do that? Problem. And do that a little bit there. Same for that. Oh wait, you're already inputting the lat thing. I can steal you off to go in there. Well, as long as I remember to put that there. I actually need to move you slightly if I want to do that. put the resources out a little bit. At least that means it goes a little faster, not a whole lot. Still better than nothing. Of course, I could also do like this as well. Make them feed into each other just a little bit more. Eh. Ah, no, my brain's fried right now. I'll have to think about this design next time because I don't have the brain power right now to try and optimize and get all the resources in every single vault. Pulling from one vault to another is a bit annoying sometimes. How the thing works. Alright. Anyway, thank you for coming by and watching. I hope it was at least a decently interesting stream, especially with me getting destroyed that badly. That was just a slowly dying error. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday with more Final Fantasy Tactics events. Be doing the post game since we finally get around to doing that. It should be a lot of fun. Well, Mindustry should be again on Wednesday. Should be, of course. Yeah, if I don't stream again on Monday, then it'll be Wednesday and then Friday. And I'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But yeah, thank you for coming by and watching. I hope it was at least decently entertaining. And I'll be back, so take care and have fun.